Hi. Yeah. Yes, you are. You are also cute. Man. Da. I don't remember much of that trial, so oh, Neko, hiyo, everyone. How are you doing today? It's me. I'm kind of embarrassed to admit it, chat, but the reason stream is late today is because as I was getting up from bed, a thunderstorm rolled through, and it made me too comfy to leave bed. Let's see, I've got a... Let's go over to the Grandomizer screen. And, I can work on, figuring out what our next 5 today are. Yeah, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is a good one. Let's get some Pokemon in this. Oh, ukulele. Yeah, for sure. We should have enough to do, like, half of the first world. Okay, so let's get up some of our little toys. No, not generate. We do not need to generate a second Grandomizer. Is that... Oh no, it did work. I just closed it too early. Hey, Huvie! Okay, does Banjo-Tooie have a specific client? I think it does. I knew a candy was coming. Blah. Blah, blah. Look. Specific client. Well, what's the best? Okay, so there's a specific client. Blah. Bamboo poo climb. That was it. Oh, 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 oh. I almost swallowed the candy hole. Oh. Specific connector, okay. Okay, that is not the correct aspect ratio. Okay, come on, controller, please work with me here. There we go. Okay, hold on a second here. Why are we... Okay, I think this is as good as we're going to get. Wait a minute. I'm brilliant! Since most of the stutter is only understandable in the sound. Haha! Wait, I have all of the egg types?
Hi, Vari. Oh, okay, that's what was happening. When the player character is the one who gets the Phase 2 theme. Okay, King Jinjo, give me the... not the Jiggy. Oh, wait, that's the thing I forgot to open up, too. There it is. Yeah, the reason he's so upset is that, well, the machine did kidnap all of his subjects. He needs them for the big kickball tournament next week. Oh, okay, that's guaranteed as a jiggy. So how is everyone doing today? Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. And I have no idea. I mean, I guess like the Arcanist class you might have been talking about. Hi, Goggles. Are the Amazo Gaze glasses a check? Apparently not. Oh, no, I meant, sorry, I meant for Dr. Volt. What is it with you and masks and gods? Okay, great soul dregs. Yeah, but Era asked me to look into an extra class. It's Hero Pog. Oh, good. We sent railings to Rainbow Road. Hi. I'm sorry. Each of those is a... Okay, no, they're not. They're just counted as a check, but they're not actually a check. Okay. Okay, what do I get instead of egg gaming? White grain to crosscode. I really should consider at least starting crosscode one of these times. A fuel tank for raft. And just to go back in to verify, that does not, I did not in fact get the Globo. Correct, okay. Because it like showed up in the in-game inventory, but then it, you know, didn't. Oh yeah, we didn't really fully finish checking Dank Dankum, did we? Wait. We have the... Okay. I guess it just gives us this. Wait. I can't fight. No, I can fire. The button was firing. This button's firing. Oh, fuck. If we have clockwork kazooie eggs, we really have a lot of stuff we can actually do. Rareware were always oddballs with what mechanics they'd put in. And Dot, same. I would have remembered that if I had friends. Did I miss that last one? No, I didn't. Okay. Just trying to get some more eggs. And then waste them by missing. Not bad, mortal. 10 statues gains you entry to my slightly sacred chamber. And I'm back in this room again. And I stop getting skill stop honeycombs when I'm at full HP, please. Yeah, my favorite part of Banjo-Tooie was when the Final Fantasy XIV music came on. To be clear, the since you weren't here at the very beginning, there was some slight audio stuttering with this, and rather than that be annoying for everyone for the whole game, I just decided to mute the game and put on the playlist. All roads lead back to this room. You're connected to the cuteness nexus. I didn't say I'm not connected to the cuteness nexus. Most impressive, mortal. 20 statues gains you entry to my really sacred chamber. Okay, this is the slightly sacred chamber. There we go. Free Jiggy. Except that it's a small HP refill for Mega Man X. Look, Banjo, there's another Jiggy. This is just too easy. Yep. We'll have the game finished in no time. Banjo, you don't even know what you're trying to break the fourth wall, but you're still constrained to the fourth wall because you do not know that you are in a Grandomizer. I'm Target's End, mighty Mayan god of target shooting. No! You've beaten me! Now suffer as I invoke my sacred self-destruct! Bombs? Which will actually just be 5 rupees because I haven't unlocked bombs.
Bombs?
I like how you could tell that I was trying to do the Morshu voice. Sometimes I forget what the buttons on my own soundboard do. Like, what's this one I've marked with teeth? Non-functional. That's what it is, apparently.
It's me, the devil. I love you. I'm having so much fun with you.
Odd. I don't feel like I've... These moves are supposed to be unlocked. But not all of my moves are unlocked, because I'm doing the, like, Slam Kazooie as a club move, and that's not working. Okay, but I have the ledge grab. They're supposed to be randomized. Maybe. Or maybe not all of the skills are randomized or something. I have no idea, really. I'm no randomizer expert. That's why I'm forgetting again to post into the Archipelago Discord that I'm doing this. I'm no randomizer expert. That's why I'm, you know, running a randomizer with 100 games. Yeah, it says these aren't supposed to be unlocked. Okay, no fast swimming. And no double air. No Breagle Bash. Actually, I think we did find the homing egg toggle. Right, I need to remember the tools I have right now and how to properly abuse them. Specifically one specific tool and how to properly abuse it, because it is very, 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 very extremely excruciatingly abusable. Oops. That wasn't a gaming. Remember when I saw that I had Clockwork Kazooie eggs and I was like, I can abuse the fuck out of this? This is what I meant. Right. Okay, I mean, fair. I mean, I could have Clockwork Kazooie'd that, but whatever. I was being quiet. Ah! Oh shit, a sword to Stardew. Nice. Now going into the fucking mines isn't going to be suffering. Complete suffering. Still going to be mild suffering. Yeah, okay, come on. I'll take you to the moat. Interesting. That didn't grant a check at all. Peter Peculiar. Hello, Simple. It's going all right. Okay, we do have in-flight egg aiming. Poor Duff McWhalen, he doesn't even get his own theme. He just gets Bubble Crab's theme. When I was a wee demon lad, I would always forget that you needed the grip grab to get this guy. Ooh, a sub-tank for Mega Man X. That would have been, useful fighting Sting Chameleon, and I don't think enough to help me beat Spark Mandrill. Wait. I've... Refish delivery! Okay, we do have the aquatic egg aiming too. So it's weird the moves we don't have. Okay, but they're not. That's the problem. That is a pterodactyl, not a good thing. Yeah, I've got all the... Got those. And I'm just going to... Yep, there's glide. Wing whack. Flippy flap. Leg spring is actually what it's called. And hatch.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. I'm going to be honest with you, Taya.
Banjo Tooie's probably broken?
Oh, it says Banjo Tooie. Oh, I was looking at Banjo Kazooie. What I was going to say is... Oh no, it was Banjo Tooie I was looking at.
Yeah.
What I was going to say is, like... To be honest, considering this is your first time doing something like this, you know, like a big randomizer, you know, so many games all together.
Yeah.
There's bound to be like one or two games that are like a bit full, you know.
Oh, trust me, I'm ready to accept that fact. That's one of the reasons why I made sure the release command works.
So even if this is broken, so be it. It's a game you might get done quicker.
Yeah. I know you're usually used to me being all, oh my god, something went wrong, everything is going to explode. But right now I'm not.
Used to? Darling.
No.
That
no.
is your state of being.
Yes, which means you are used to it. Not that I used to do that. I still do it. I'm saying that...
It's to be expected.
Yes, you understand this as my normal.
Yes. And I hope you don't mind me calling you darling.
Yeah, that's fine.
What I'm also noticing is that this game is just allowing you to collect the items, and then it's like, oh, there you go, you get this as well.
Well, it's not actually. It appears to be doing that, but it isn't actually.
I see.
They'll appear in the they'll appear as the item in the lower right-hand of the screen, but then they'll actually disappear from it.
Oh, I get you. Yes, how are you, Fluffy?
I'm okay.
That is good. That's good.
Okay, so that's not actually randomized. That's just a... That's just a...
Just a feature.
Yeah, I trade in Honeycomb, I get extra health. It is not I trade in Honeycomb, I get a check.
Honeybee rewards as an option, in quotation marks, rewards an additional randomized item. So it might be you have to check that one off. Yes, I hope you don't mind. I noticed you were being a bit silent, so I was thinking, we have to get Tygo out of that little shell he's in.
I'm gonna go check something right now. I'm just gonna go check something that might be vitally important for me to just check with this right now. Because whether or not this is true, it's going to significantly alter a few things. Sent BugNet to Super Metroid A Link to the Past. Okay.
So question, do you have Super Metroid and Super Metroid Link to the Past?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Any particular reason for that one?
Hey, this will help me hit 100.
Ah, okay. No, it just seemed weird because don't you also have Link to the Past as
Yes.
well?
Hey, this will help me hit
Yeah.
100.
Yes. I heard you. I was just explaining my reasoning for wondering.
No, your reasoning is entirely correct and accurate and makes perfect sense. It's also why I'm including Sudoku.
Does this mean you're going to be running up to people and going, Sudoku?
No. That's why I don't understand that reference.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep, I got the springy step shoes working too.
Are you sure you just didn't get a load of these when you were picking up all of those items in A Legend of Zelda and it was like, it wasn't important?
No, I was looking at those, and whenever they were unimportant items, they were like unimportant things. Like, well, for Legend of Zelda, I would like say 5 bombs.
Hmm.
And there appear to
I didn't
be
notice.
functional claw clamber boots. And now we get to check the important thing that I need to see. Okay, at the very least, I cannot just go straight to the final boss. I do need to find enough jiggies.
How many jiggies do you actually need to finish this game?
Hi, Mothra, and, I don't know. I think like 70?
Fair enough.
But yeah, I'm of the strong opinion that something horribly broke while generating Banjo-Tooie, and I'm doing all right. I'd normally be a little bit concerned about how this is going to affect the, oh, that is a Minjo.
Oh, that's the non-jiggies, right?
The evil ones. I'm doing all right. Where's the Jinjo out here? But I'd be concerned about how this will affect my, progress through the, Are you a... What the fuck are
Finish your
you?
sentence, Taya.
I'm sorry, there was a distracting thing. I was distracted.
I know, that's why I'm putting you back on the right path.
Okay. What path was I on?
You were saying you were wondering how this is going to affect, and I assume
yes,
the progress.
Normally I would be confused about, oh, this is in logic, but actually it's not in logic. But then there was an important aspect. What the fuck is a logic?
Please kill that thing. He's starting to piss me off.
I need health first. I don't dare fight this thing with 1 health.
He was like, you're just trying to have a nice conversation, and he is purposely like, fuck you, and fuck you. Also, how did HRU sounded when the bot spoke to you?
Brew.
True.
Hey, where is the... It says there's a Jinjo out here. I don't know where the Jinjo is out here.
I'm afraid I can't actually tell you because I've never played this game. I never had an N64 around the time of the Banjo-Kazooie games. It does make me laugh. Well, not really laugh, but I saw a picture of like the original Nintendo 64 box with the what the console came in, and I forgot it basically was promoting just free games.
Hmm?
On the side, it was just promoting Super Mario 64, Killer Instinct 64, and Shadows of the Empire.
Ah.
And it's like, wow, the days when you could actually get away with having a non-Dis. Oh, it wasn't Disney back then, was it? No.
Non-EA?
Oh, we're not talking. Yeah, I say let's not talk about EA, but they have done some good Star Wars games. I was about to say Star Trek. I've been speaking too much to fall.
I don't even think I'm able to get up here normally, so I don't know why I'm, like, trying to clockwork egg up there. But I don't know where it's,
Can you tell me what area?
Oh, I can get up here with this. All right. I'm just looking for the checks that it says I'm supposed to be able to get up here. Sample, that's naughty.
You think that's bad? You want to know how I have to get one trophy in that game? I can
How?
either complete the game in under 10 hours, or I have to play the game and wait for the timer to reset.
Like it rolls over.
Yes.
Lamau. Even when the cursed playlist isn't on, I hear this song and I'm just listening for the story begins, the story ends. Wait, I think it might... Where? Okay, hold on a second. I'm pulling up something here. Because it says there are several things I can grab in the wasteland, but this isn't the wasteland.
Several things you can grab in the wasteland. I'm sure you're supposed to be playing Fallout for that one.
I'm sorry, I thought, wasteland.
Yeah, it does kind of look like something you'd call a wasteland.
Of course, you know what also looks like a wasteland?
Ohio?
This area I enter, and it refers to it as wasteland.
Ah. Doesn't look like that much of a wasteland. It looks more like a quarry.
What's this place even called? Quagmire.
Keep the women away from that area. Thank you.
Giggity.
I hate that show.
Everyone hates that show. Even the people who like that show hate that show. Of course, my first introduction to a character named Quagmire in something was not Family Guy. It was some, Muppets wannabe show called Eureka's Castle. And there were a couple of gremlin puppets named Bog and Quagmire.
That sounds familiar. I just can't remember where. What it is.
I remember that the big thing was that instead of Big Bird, there was a dragon Muppet. I think they still had a vampire Muppet, too. Oh, wait, I didn't grab... I mean, I guess those are just notes, but I should still grab them.
I'm not fussed about this, by the way, but I just realised I'm not on screen.
Okay, and now... Oh, okay, there you are.
And
Don't want to confuse people about who's talking.
oh, we want to confuse people.
The only one here who needs to be getting confused repeatedly is me.
Everyone give him head squinches.
I like head scritchies.
So, Taya,
Hmm?
don't mind me asking, how do you decide what game you're going to play each day?
Vibes. Look, if you've come to me looking for good explanations and how I'm handling this, you're not going to get them.
That's fine. I'm just going to push you to give decent answers.
But I don't have really decent answers. It's like vibes. If I remember that I got something good, maybe that'll bring me to something. But otherwise, I'll just like be like, "Hey, I haven't played this one yet," or "I haven't played this
See,
one in a while."
See, you've just done a better job of explaining right there.
That's okay, but that's just explaining what I mean by vibes.
Exactly, it's still a better explanation, though.
Meh.
You can mow at me all you want, you little
Meh.
fluffball.
Meh. 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 Meh.
Also, I've been watching a lot of videos recently, and I kept thinking to myself, why did I not make a bingo board for this?
Meh. I'm murring at you all I like.
Keep doing that, I will just go.
But then I'm being punished for murring all I like, and you said I could.
Where's the ball?
It's into redeems. Oh, thank you. Stretchy. I'm gonna get bald while I'm doing this, aren't I?
Not by me.
And hydrate.
What is the hydration drink of choice today? Is it
Water.
Water.
It's usually water or something heavily caffeinated.
And what is your usual caffeinated beverage?
Sometimes Mountain Dew, sometimes energy drink, sometimes water with caffeine powder poured into it.
You drink Mountain Dew?
Yeah?
Nice.
Fair enough. I've drunk it a few times and I'm like, why do people like this?
I don't like it.
Why do you drink it?
Because it's full of caffeine.
Is it like one of the only caffeinated drinks you'll really drink? If you have to?
Yeah, basically. That and Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper isn't as caffeinated.
Dr. Pepper has a horrible aftertaste as well.
I don't think it does.
Really? Maybe it's just the one over here. Maybe it's just the one they bring over here.
Yeah, I mean, there are different formulas for beverages of different places. But usually the ones that aren't in America are the better formulas. Or, more distressingly, maybe it's the same formula, and we're just so used to all of our soda having an aftertaste that we don't notice it.
That's fair. I'm still trying to figure out what Dr. Pepper is supposed to be. Because it's certainly not a cola.
It's a Dr. Pepper.
Yes, I realize it's a Dr. Pepper, but what I mean is the flavor.
It's Dr. Pepper flavor.
You know, you just made me realize something. I am very quick to get annoyed.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You're just a pain in the ass.
Well, we sent a map to Doom 2. Oh, Doom 2 would be a good thing to check. I mean, we did get the super shotgun.
Was it just Doom 2 you had on here?
That was Duke Nukem we had yesterday.
Oh, I know that, but I meant, is it just Doom 2?
No, it's also Doom. And Heretic.
I remember Heretic because you've got... You got an item yesterday that was going to Heretic.
Okay, we still got a couple of things we can check in.
Also, in case you're wondering, you didn't actually annoy me.
What?
Nothing. Just saying, in case you're wondering, you didn't actually annoy me.
Oh! Oh, I thought you said ignore.
I mean, you do that sometimes anyway. Only a
Oh,
DM.
I wasn't expecting that would actually work. Usually you just kick it with the statue before you have the bill drill, so I didn't know you could break it with the bill drill.
I was learning something new. He's also trying to leave the map.
No, I was trying to get up to the top of here in case there was something up on the top of here.
I know, I'm just pulling your tail.
No, that's hurty.
Piece of heart to the Legend of Zelda.
The Lelda of Zeldel. Along to the twonk.
I may have asked you this before, but what's a game that you are not looking forward to doing on this?
I don't know. Welcome back, Mothra. Sent a map to Heretic. Take care, Mothra. I mean, Dark Souls 3 might be one of the more troublesome ones.
That is kind of true, yeah.
But like, when I was curating this, I was like, I enjoy this game, or at least I enjoy this franchise. Throughout most of it. So what? There's not really anything I'm dreading. Maybe all of the secret bullshit in Duke and Doom and Heretic.
Yeah, I'm still wondering about that with Duke Nukem. Like, why the level didn't end.
Well, that's because the level end was a check, and there's a level select for it, rather than going through things linearly.
God, you got.
Okay, how slow do I have to tiptoe there in order to not wake him? Because I have an actual tiptoe motion, and that is barely touching the fucking stick. Okay, so yeah, it is actually with... There are shades within the tiptoe. Okay, config, controllers, oh wait, I have realized a slight problem with my plan right now.
What is that?
Okay, well, first off, that closed the connection. Okay, it's reconnected, it looks like. Well, first off, I'm going to need to be back here. Because if I'm fucking with my controllers, dead zones and such, I don't want to be, can only move, at tiptoe speeds while I'm far away from where I need to go.
That sounds fair enough. What even happened?
I walked too fast.
Huh?
You see the sticks on the ground?
Yeah.
You see he's sleeping.
Yeah, but you were tiptoeing.
I tiptoed too fast.
Oh, what the That shouldn't be a thing, I'm sorry. I hate games that do that. Boomer yells at 20-year-old game. Have a sippy, Diago.
I'm not stressed out. The silence is me reconfiguring the stick sensitivity on my controller.
Okay. I'll believe you. However, I am going to poop your nose.
I did take a sippy anyways, though.
Good kitty cat.
Also, the reason I'm not really commentating right now is I'm trying not to breathe too hard. Did I actually set up the kitten? Because it seems like I'm still moving. No, I'm moving at sensitivity 100%. Just in case anyone's curious, speedrunners do a thing where they manage to just barely clip onto that fire and then damage boost through. It's difficult. Hey, I've got your shit. Hey, those thieving little... Careful, this is a family-friendly game. Oh, yes, so it is. Fourth wall-breaking humor wasn't really a thing that
Emotional
happened back then.
damage.
Like, you'd have it a couple of times in Looney Tunes and whatnot, but like... Hi, Benny. How are you today? Also, Sil, I think one of the things you'll be able to appreciate is how a lot of the time they got around censorship things just by being British.
Also, my partner just sent an image, and I think you need to see it.
Sil, here's the thing. For us Americans, we really don't think much of it. I mean, we see that it's making fun of the overweight sister when Gruntilda has a sister named Blabelda. But we don't bat our eyes at all at the one that's named Mingelda. And when the I can.
No one asked me to explain that one.
And it's just a weird caveman speak when the admittedly kind of funny Rocknut tribe proceed to state that all go shape of the pear. As I understand it, everything went pear-shaped is a phrase over there.
Yeah, it's all gone fucking pear-shaped.
Hey, Sil,
So I sent you-
you know what would be fucking hilarious?
What?
So hear me out on this, son. You remember the caveman Jiggy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's in the other area. Never mind. There's a second one where I have to tiptoe.
Oh, for flipping hell's sake. Also, I sent you that image that made me giggle.
Okay, I will look. Okay, there we go. Yes. Okay, so he is working on making up for his misdeeds. Good to know.
Wait, did you just spoil it for me? Is he not dead?
I'm not saying anything whether or not he is or is not dead. I'm just saying that provided that he exists in the Twitter space, he is making up for his misdeeds.
If anyone's wondering what I mean, I did not watch Tiger play Dawn Trail. And I want that two-headed bastard dead.
You see, one of my suggestions was, considering he's a two-headed Mamulja supremacist, better than killing him would be to kill one of him.
Oh, God. You're a psycho.
I was bad at implementing the lessons I learned in hell. I learned them still.
What the Why is it... Taya,
What?
why is there an outfit which is basically the old squirrel from Bloody Animaniacs?
Would you believe it's a theme park mascot?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, I would.
Because we have a few of those in 14 now, thanks to the Loprits. Have you ever done treasure map dungeons?
Yeah, I've seen Loprit Land. Or or Universal Lop Studios.
I'm sad that Nickelodeon Studios at Universal Studios in Orlando, Florida was shut down.
Oh, was it?
Quite a while ago.
Oh. I mean, fair enough.
Okay, according to this, there's only one more thing I can get, and I think it's wrong. Unless it just means that it will just be open or something. I don't know. Maybe I can get in with Clockwork Kazooie eggs or something. I could probably get in with Clockwork Kazooie eggs. Let's face it, it's I can get in there with Clockwork Kazooie eggs. Or wait, no, the vault is somewhere else. The actual key is, yeah, okay. I was like, no, the ice key is in Hailfire Peaks. But no, the vault that opens with the ice key is in Hailfire Peaks.
I'm just gonna smile and nod.
Okay, so at the end of Banjo-Kazooie, if you 100%ed it, they showed off these cool things that were supposed to be for a feature called Stop and Swap that would be in Banjo-Tooie. So you'd
Oh yeah, that
But-
feature. Yeah, I've heard of that.
but whoopsie doodle, the N64 revised its hardware. This no longer works. So they retooled the shit into something else.
Yeah, I remember hearing that they made it work with the oh God, what's it called?
Xbox release.
Thank you.
I think you were probably looking for Rare Replay Collection.
No, I was actually thinking of the original release on Xbox.
Ah. You know, I do love Rare's humor in a lot of ways. Like, there is a spot somewhere on this map where, you're following the tracks of their giant death machine, and you can just completely see that they drove straight into a wall and had to back up. Like, it's not spelled out. It's not like shown in a cutscene that they slam into a wall and then have to back it up. But, like, you're just able to intuit from looking at the environment that they did that. And unlike an N64 of all things. Also, you just know that when it's backing up, it has the fucking backing up beeping sound.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, there's the ice key, which sends an HP memory to there. And I think we just save and quit now. We are hard locked until we get more jiggies.
The jig is up, see?
Yeah, see? So where are you at in Dawn Trail?
I haven't really played much other than leveling up my Picto and Viper, but I did the first dungeon.
Hi, Hio. Oh, right, and I made the joke that, wow, Ravana really let himself go or something.
Yes. The big fat bug.
That are immediately downgraded into a normal mob in the next area.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, what was our next to play? I know what...
Paper Mario.
Okay, I don't want to do two back-to-back N64 games, so let's do Kingdom Hearts 2. This is not the next 5 in order. This is the next 5 in no particular order.
I find it funny you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for one. It was one
I
night
think
in the
there's more
randomizer.
checks in Kingdom Hearts 2 that I can get to.
Fair enough. Oh, I need a new mouse.
I strongly recommend the Logitech G600.
Cool, is it under 100? Under 100?
I don't know, maybe.
Because I am not spending like 100 odd pounds on a bloody mouse.
What are you reading? I don't know the pound to dollar conversion rate, but it's $130.
Jesus.
So it might be like 100 pounds, if what I know of the British conversion rate to the American, or not the Canadian conversion rate to the American conversion rate.
That's still too much for a mouse. I'm sorry.
It's one of those fancy 12-button side mouses.
Oh, I don't even need that many buttons.
And we are definitely not the right aspect ratio. Also, we are doing weird things with seizing control of... Yo! Okay, is everything capturing properly? Is it like... I know several fun things. But yeah, Silhio said that she thinks the mouse weighs too much if it's that many pounds.
But I won't lie, that's a big fucking mattress.
Oh, so my idea of what I had access to in Kingdom Hearts 2 is incorrect.
Why?
I remembered when I tested this before it having doors to all of the worlds around.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Here they are.
Wait, does Kingdom Hearts just get... Does this version just get rid of the whole needing to play as Roxas?
I believe so. Okay, no, look, it's like it only gives me one world to start with. Or theoretically, maybe two. Oh, no, this says it takes me to the restoration site? Nope, it does take me to where I thought it did, because this is where it took me to that previous time. Well, I might as well get this first song out of the way. Okay, I don't have the option to unpause. I just have the option to start over. Or quit. Or ask for help.
Are you serious?
No, I'm Tygo.
can't see it, but I have narrowed my eyes at you.
Can we all agree that Donald has turned into the most horrifying one of these?
That's creepy as hell.
What is?
Goofy in a turtle shell?
No, that is kind of creepy. But at least he's not a squid duck.
Excuse me.
Of course, Stolen and Gooby aren't just around in this world. He'll probably show up in this. Yep, there he is. You're lucky you have the stream muted right now. I'm not connected to the proper client. Kingdom Hearts 2 has a specific client I need to launch.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Let the music move you, you can do it!
Don't be shy, let the music inside and dance, dance, dance.
I don't want to commentate over this because I want you all to suffer as much as I am.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Watch the stage now, how exciting!
See the sign, can you reach it in time? And tap, tap.
And I have the stream muted. I'm the lucky one.
That's it, Mark!
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
And if you
Were
can't
you
reach the
listening when I was playing Donkey Kong Country cartoon music?
Nope.
Well, then rip. I was going to say I'd much rather listen to a song done entirely by Diddy Kong.
Wasn't that show where they tried to have bloody incest?
No?
You can do it, keep going!
What the hell am I thinking of?
I
Maybe
don't
it's just a-
fucking know.
Now what about the bubbles?
Just a touch, 'cause it won't take too much.
Oh no, I'm thinking of a fucking piss take. Never mind.
You're thinking of what?
To the next one!
It was just a parody, yeah. Because I think it was like
Solo, here's the sign, give him the cue!
Diddy was like trying to get it on with one of the female Kongs. He's like, we're related, and he's like, I don't care.
Weird
Look,
parody.
I've been around for a long time, and I've seen some weird shit.
Yeah, I don't think a kid's cartoon would be that explicit about it.
I forget how much a lot of old cartoons got away with.
Musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
Believe me, I remember a lot of the things old cartoons got away with. Just yesterday, I watched a breakdown of the 10 weirdest episodes of Jimmy Neutron.
Sora, you were amazing.
God, really?
The weirdest episode, by the way, was the one where Carl became pregnant with an alien jellyfish.
Hey, Beg your fucking pardon.
You heard the words I said.
Yes, and I want to unhear them.
Oh, the only world I can visit is the world that never was. At level 1. In the world that never was, at level 1. Nothing bad could possibly happen here. Not at all. Nope. Not anything Roxas shaped that could go wrong.
Oh no, something already has gone wrong. You spoke about a very cursed thing. And I am not forgiving you.
On the plus side, I should level up fast every time I kill a fucking shadow here. Oh, yeah. Can someone change the category, please? So it turns out we are getting a lot of checks. I forgot leveling up in this was a check.
Fairy, do you think I've got enough grounds to sue Tyago for...
No, you don't have grounds to sue me for telling you that there was an episode of Jimmy Neutron where Carl got pregnant.
Yeah, I would like to sue this cat for emotional abuse.
Rip. Right, I didn't fix it so that other people could change the category.
Tiger basically cucking his own mods.
Take care, Mothra. Thank you for coming by. You're a cutie bee. It is occurring to me that Donald doesn't even have Cure yet.
But does he have Tri-Flare?
Probably not, no. Okay, that takes me just back to the Garden of Assemblage. I must make the word new disappear. I haven't even been to the 100-Acre Wood.
You don't want to, believe me. Who's become a mass murderer over there, apparently?
Apparently. I can't make the word new disappear. I hate it. Welcome back so you can actually listen to things. Am I back?
Testing, hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
Discord is a piece of crap. I don't know what they've been doing, but their update just messed it up completely. So what is this place and why does it look like Traverse Town?
This place is, the world that never was.
Also Lord Helix, apparently.
It is the evolution of Lord Helix. I assume those were checks. Yeah.
I don't believe in this false god.
Wait, what? Did I get turned around or something?
Probably.
No, I just cannot proceed.
Reed did it again. I'll just unmute.
Well, let me try rebooting it again. And actually, I have a pocket plan to make sure that Discord doesn't get to do that. It only does this when it is not a focused window. So if I just have it off on my other monitor, partially visible, it shouldn't allow itself to do that again.
I don't remember what I was saying. Still couldn't have been that important. There is a big
Man. So actually, currently, all of my checks in Kingdom Hearts look exactly like this. Because I was not anticipating that it would give me the final world of the game as my only unlock, and then gate me off from actually entering it. I was worried I wouldn't be able to beat Roxas, but I'm not able to fight Roxas.
It's like the game was just like, look, here, just have the last one and fucking get out of here.
So, I do believe we will be not doing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now.
Don't want all the easy unlocks.
Easy unlocks. Easy.
You're just leveling up and getting unlocks, aren't you?
Yes, but now they're leveling up as grindy.
Oh no. Not like you haven't grinded on stream before.
Yeah, but I'm not feeling like doing it right now. I want to have got so
Wah.
many other things I can access that will maybe facilitate that so infinitely much easier. Okay, next 5. I lied. We're not doing Pokemon Red.
I still think you should load up DLC quest yet to see what that thing on the right is.
No. Watch as it's Ocarina of Time hook shot.
You're gonna have to do it at some point, tell you.
I will. Hopefully after I've gotten the ability to move left.
And then you find out the game's just like, oh, you've gone right, now you can move left.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Come on. Load up Pokemon the Crystal. What the fuck was causing... Oh, that was probably items that were being sent to me. Yeah, that's the sound that plays when you get a... I was like, oh god, the music is randomized into hell. What is today? Today is... Monday. Fuck if I know. I don't know which one is daylight savings time and which one isn't. Fucking Ben Franklin deciding we needed to save money on candles. Hey, Professor Elm, there's this weird kid staring at your window. You have no Crichton's called Mr. Pokemon? Fine, I'll go in your place. Let me pick my starter. Okay, I could pick the starter grass type Blossom. The starter grass bug type Parasect, in case I really wanted to have the worst experience in GSC possible. Or the fire type Magby. Fuck, they all kind of suck. Can I take the wrapper from the snack you ate? I think it might be a better Pokemon than any of these. Hooray, I received an archipelago item. A Celeste Strawberry. Wait, hold on. There's a tracker for Pokemon Crystal, is there not? Pokemon hide in the grass. Who knows when they'll pop out? Right now. They pop out right now. Okay, it knows Pedal Dance. That's kind of broken early on. Also, I swear I randomized encounters, so if there's a Lady Ball in the first route, that's kind of funny. Yes, I did in fact randomize encounters. Wow, that didn't do jack shit. Give it the suck.
Suck.
So are you still there?
Yeah, I'm just trying.
Okay, just making sure. Don't you, like, give the running shoes or something? I mean, I've already got them, but, like... I'm taking your tutorial because... Okay, the map card, that's it. Well, I have running shoes anyways, so huh. But it was the map card that I was thinking about. I'll sell one rare candy to give me more money for balls. All right, this is even before Premier Balls. I don't hate myself enough that I didn't turn on guaranteed catch, did I? Simple. Have anything you want to name the Dragonite we catch? Or Epic if you're here. Wait, hold on. That didn't give us a check? I don't have the Pokedex yet.
So does that just make this game worthless playing right now?
Possibly?
Can I be evil for a second?
What was that, Sil?
Can I be evil for a second?
What?
You know where it is, don't you?
No, it's not there.
Come on, you know it's to the right of the start of the game.
I'm still catching things I find because I'm assuming that as soon as I get the Pokedex, they'll all immediately register as checks. Yeah. Donkey Kong Country 3 bonus coin. Yellow shard for Pokemon Emerald. Okay. Cheesy the Dragonite. Well, at least it's only mine. And not Sir.
You notice he's giving you the side eye.
Yeah.
He's not happy with what you just said. Yeah. calling him Mr. Sir.
Yep.
He might not be it, but the abomination lives on. You know, I have to wonder if someone's made a horror game of that yet.
Probably not, no. Unless you count Bug Snacks.
I don't count Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks isn't Mr. Mime. Or Mr. Sir, sorry.
Ring of Varda.
Dark Souls.
Castlevania.
Huh?
Okay, there's the Pokedex. So Pokedex is scripted, it looks like. Okay, it did not immediately give me the checks for them, so it looks like I'll probably need to recatch those. Okay, that's, something here and now. Okay, give me a name for this Moltres that's going to be on the team.
Nuggies.
Simple gave me a bunch of money during the actual subathon part, so I'm taking his name for it as...
That's fine. Wow.
That's not the Pokemon you're supposed to have. You're supposed to have a Rattata.
Get fucked, meow. So, he's supposed to have a Rattata, he had a cat, and he said doggone it.
If you expect me to play this game fairly, I don't know what to tell you. They can have bullshit, and I can have bullshit, and I just so happen to have a bullshit right now.
Random bullshit, go!
You know, that's not actually what the actual comic panel says.
I know. Just like how he doesn't actually go down to a crypt and go, "Come out, Dracula, you fucking nerd!"
I got this because it was a random encounter out here. You know, earlier route birds, Pidgey, Hoot, Moltres.
Mr. Mime. I think one of my favorite random Moon Knight pictures is She-Hulk comes into the room. I said, "Oh my god, is that Moon Knight?" And she goes over and he goes, "Oh fuck, a lawyer."
Instead of a bug Pokemon, I found a trainer. Instead of a trainer,
Emotional, damn it!
I found a shrimp. You know, this isn't supposed to happen until late in the game, in which I send out a legendary bird against your fucking Metapod, but you know... Randomizer.
Grandomizer, go! Course bullshit.
Oh god, it's the other half!
Oh,
Somebody damn it!
kill it with fire.
I did, in fact, kill it with fire.
Yay! Oh. I know Mr. Sir is what people think of now, but I still think about a very early Pokemon animation I saw of Pinsir being captured, and he goes, "Oh no, this is a fucking Pokeball!"
So
And
which
it-
of
and
the
then
which of the rejects did you take? Please say you took Parasect. Please tell me it actually gave you one of the rejects and it gave you Parasect. It gave you Parasect. You are fucked. 20 ways till Sunday. No, you need to understand this, everyone. This thing is 4 times weak to both of the things I can do.
Imkin hungers.
You know, technically I should be training up Natu, trying to get it to evolve into Xatu, because that'll be a check. But that's a problem for future me.
A fucking magma!
Or as it's known in Japan, boober.
Excuse me.
That's what
Japan.
it's got the head boobs. I don't think that's why it's called that.
Oh, Japan is hentai.
Right, I see. Now that I don't have to evade everything, all of the grass patches don't immediately give me an encounter. I don't know. Give me one just in case. Split the difference and just name him Edgehog because he's an edgy boy. That or we just name him It's No Use.
Oh, this bug looks so happy. Chimkin hungry.
Nope. Lowell? Did I nearly say Lowell? I think I nearly said Lowell.
Are you okay there? Can you smell burnt toast?
No,
Okay.
at least not the toast that wasn't burnt by Chimkin. You know, the funny thing is, your suggestion wouldn't have fit, my suggestion wouldn't have fit, this literally barely fits. Okay, so I don't have the key item that I can give to him for that. We saw a whole bunch of them as we were coming through the first time, but now, no. The encounter rates are normalized, so it can't be super ultra mega rare. The encounter rate is 100 divided by however many Pokemon are in the area percent. Meh. Why am I being honked?
Because I'm tired and I thought it'd be funny.
Here, see.
Oh, you.
Eh. We're not going to be playing by any Nuzlocke rules, nothing like that. No. Every advantage I can scrape together, we're using. If I want to go after Bugsy with a level 100 Moltres, I will go after Bugsy with a level 100 Moltres. There we go. And you said cheesy, right, Simple?
Yep. Actually, that bod and then cheesy.
And now we're going to see another one immediately, aren't we? Fuck you.
You did, didn't you?
How could you tell?
By the fact that it hadn't appeared on screen yet and you had just literally said fuck you on Discord?
Yep. I fear no man, but this thing, it scares me.
Yeah, no man, I do. Scare me, that thing does.
Have you finished Skywalker Saga yet?
Oh.
That wasn't me pressuring you to do that.
Oh, I can't anyway, because unfortunately I had a bill to pay, so I had to pawn off my PS5 for the moment.
Oh dear.
Mm.
That's not
get it.
good.
I'll be getting it back at the end of the month.
Ooh, that's gonna be a team member probably. Anyone want to name it?
Hmm. Mm. Gunetto.
Thundara sent to Kingdom Hearts RE Chain of Memories.
So because I'm old, you said Thundera, and I was like, wait, when
No
did Tiger stop playing
Thundercats.
Thundercats? Yeah, I was like, wait, why is Tiger playing with Thundercats? Okay, listen, why does that look like a man staring at you with a giant nose and a big beard?
Because it looks like a man staring at you with a giant nose and a big beard.
Okay, it wasn't just me then. Also, why you no burned a pine cone?
That's why.
Fucking Sir's back.
Thank you.
I wasn't gonna say anything because usually you sneeze and go murr. And I was waiting for the murr.
Yeah, I was waiting for my second sneeze. It didn't happen.
Okay, can we get a murr then?
Meh.
Bless you.
I don't know why I switched to the Natu for that. I think I'm just going to try to catch a wild Zatu if I can find one. Or power level it off of something. And even before that becomes a thing, I have to get to Professor Oak.
You know, that Pokemon right there is why Pokemon should never be allowed to be real. Like,
Burritos?
oh,
Kinda.
There's people like, oh, I want Pokemon to be real, so like cute Pokemon like Eevee and all that. Like, yeah, you want Pokemon to be real, do you? What about the giant fucking spiders? We don't want everywhere to be Australia. If you capture that, it's gotta be called Vegeta.
That's a girl Mankey. I'm gonna name it Vegeta. Actually, no, I've got it. Virginia.
Go get him, yeah.
Yes, I've seen it.
I have no idea what they're talking about. this Ghost Stories?
No, it's a Dragon
Oh.
Ball Z animation.
Trying to think which one it could be.
So, yeah, this legendary bird trainer here. Okay, well, you're already using a Pokemon better than his ace. Again, another guy with a Fearow. So I'm going to speak something horrible into existence. Him having a Gyarados would not be a good thing. And him having an Aerodactyl would be a horrible thing. And hello, Janetto, how are you doing today?
Yeah, I've seen it since.
Look at this, you're on my team. It was a suggestion from somebody that we named a Magneto, Janetto. Sonic Boom! Now, Janetto, change the knuckles and jump to get infinite height. Oh, I told you were a cutie. Several wide-eyed Quado. Okay, Faulkner, I'm gonna kick your ass now, dude. Real power of the magnificent bow, Pokemon, we say. Well, you got legendary Pokemon on your team? Because I got legendary Pokemon on my team. That is a fucking Spearow, dude. So what you got? What you got behind that Spearow? You got another Spearow. Dude, the Twanos in your gym are better Twanos than you, dude. Really? We're using wheel. Using wheel at me, dude. Fucking pathetic, dude. Wow, look at all the help your wheel did. It made that 1 damage attack. Let's check your notes out. 1 damage. Get fucking schwacked, Falco. missile expansion for Metro Bomb. And a short soul for Final Fantasy 1. Fuck you up, Professor Elm. Your aide is out here. Okay, dude, I'll talk to your aide. You the aide? I'll make room for the egg. Now give me the egg. I will receive the egg. Okay, I'll call Professor Whale when the egg hatches. What was that?
Yawning.
That was a cute noise.
Shut up.
That was
Not
cute.
cute.
I'm cute, but you're cute too.
Push your mouth.
Oh no, 'cause I got to go out with him, and I gotta talk, otherwise they don't get the points. Whoa. Only if I reach the top will I get an HM, okay?
You was about to say only when the timer ends. Can you talk normally at any timer
No.
ended?
He said only when I reach the top can I get an HM.
Well,
Maybe.
I think Taigo is just like the Pyro out of Team Fortress 2.
Maybe.
While the Pyro just sees like happy rainbow land. What Taigo sees is just cute kittens and puppies and God knows what else.
You know, I really should train something that's not weak to rollout by the time I get to the third gym.
Yes.
Wait, I have no idea what her Pokemon will be. Never mind.
You're also talking to someone who doesn't play Pokemon.
Oh, well, Whitney is infamous in Pokemon for her Miltank with rollout. That was kind of a wall in the third gym. But she's not going to have a Miltank with rollout, probably, statistically.
Right, so that's why Miltank used to be such a meme.
Strawberry to Celeste 64.
God, Janetta, please let me say that again.
So if it's not been made clear, every trainer is also a Czech.
You're a Czech.
Maybe. No. I'm from hell, not Czechoslovakia.
What to say to you?
what I have to say to you is thank you for being my friend.
I don't know what people are looking. You're welcome.
Mm,
And thank you for putting up with my bullshit.
nothing to put up with. You're a bean, and I'm glad you're my friend.
But I still took a lot of bullshit.
Aren't there supposed to be random encounters in this tower?
Oh, you know, I've just realised, Jeanette, because for variants it did. You know, if you get a Zubat, you have to call it small, right?
Yeah. You know, for being called Sprout Tower, there sure aren't a lot of Bellsprouts in here. I wonder why that is.
Been overtaken by gloom.
Ah, gloom! The Deathless Pact was sent to Ender Lilies.
I'm not sleepy, you're sleepy.
I am sleepy. Meow. A 2-up to Yoshi's Island. The hedgehog escaped. Ice arrows to Ocarina of Time. That would be irrelevant. Unless they're blue fire arrows. Actually, then that might be relevant. Considering I don't have a bow, and I don't have the ability to become adult, and I don't have magic. That's still a few steps away from being useful.
It'd be a real shame if it was on a check where you just have to walk right.
What? Oh yeah. Well, there's several things that are that have to be done there, and that's also your face is cute.
I will allow that comment if on Wednesday you start with that game.
What?
I will allow that cute comment if
Fine.
on Wednesday. Okay. Yay, I'm cute.
Or was I lying? I wasn't, either about you being cute or about doing it on Wednesday.
To be honest, it's literally a 2-minute game. It's even like a 30-second thing. Right, is it to the right? No. Okay. Come off. I just noticed Small keeps having little hearts appear over his head. Actually, what's up with his eyes?
I think I might know, and
He looks dizzy.
yeah, Ow. There we go, yeah. I had pressed several F keys.
Silly little bat.
Chain of Sorcery for Ender Lilies. Yeah, how the fuck does it propose that I get to... It's saying I can get to Goldenrod, but how the fuck am I supposed to get to Goldenrod? Wait, no, is that... Wait. Wait.
Okay, where the...
Yeah, it's saying I can get to Goldenrod. How can I get to Goldenrod? I thought you need to get past the Pseudo-Wudo to get to Goldenrod. Don't you? Oh, okay.
Forgot what that one's called.
Kabuto.
Ah.
Ah, yes! The ruins of Elf and their famous Pupatars.
The hell is that thing?
The middle stage between Larvitar and Tyranitar.
Is Tyranitar a tarantula?
No, it's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's a Godzilla.
Oh. I just like that Pokemon. Well, not that one in particular. But I think the one before that. I remember watching Pikachu's Vacation and then being little shits for Pikachu.
Yeah. That was the first time Meryl and Snubble were shown.
Yep. And they were just little pricks the entire fucking thing. There was that Pikachu Vacation song that was pretty cool.
You're pretty cool.
I know, I'm just fucking fabulous, ain't I?
Huh?
No, but... It doesn't matter. I was just responding to you by going, yes, I'm fabulous, aren't I?
Oh. I thought you said something about hentai.
Where's your mind?
In the gutter.
At least he's honest.
I'm an incubus.
Don't give me that shit. How many times we had this conversation? You've been like, just because I'm
Say so
incubus
for
doesn't
an
mean I'm blue.
incubus. You think you're pretty tough? Well, I think I have a Moltres.
Yeah, I could take you on. I bet you've got piss poor Pokemon that just pulls out Moltres. Where the fuck did you get him?
Second round of the game.
Son of a bitch! You know, as memes go, that has to be one of my favourite memes of recent months.
What?
How did you get past my security? It was foolproof! You left the door open, son of a bitch!
I don't even know the meme you're referring to.
Really? Okay, well...
That or I'm
Yeah,
too
yeah.
tired to remember it. Well, I've beaten
Why-
young Min Albert.
Why are you tired, Tiger?
Because I'm always tired.
True. And you're always very adorable. Alright, I'm gonna jump out because something has pinged off in my room. And I can't find it, and I'm gonna have to spend the next, like, 20 minutes looking for it.
Something is what in your room?
I was messing around with, something. Oh. Never mind, found it. No, don't you dare go onto my bloody desk. Come here!
I do not remember consecrated amethyst in Blasphemous.
Do you want me to look up what that actually is?
Not necessarily, I just don't remember it. I received it, I just don't remember it.
Well, I'm gonna look up what it is anyway.
Okay, fine.
I love how just you're like, yeah, fine. Yeah.
I am stretchy now. Stretchy. I make the stretchy noise.
It's more like being tortured.
No, I was make the stretchy noise.
Consecrated amethyst, the gem that gives off an intense aroma of incense, in the mother of mothers. Yeah, what does it actually fucking do? That's what I want to know. Oh. The amethyst comes from the greatest of them all, and its blessing gives the wearer great protection against magic attacks.
Oh, it's one of the rosary beads.
Yeah.
Grub. Grub.
Perhaps? Where?
Grub.
Crab. Crab.
Grub.
Crab. Crab, crab. Crab, 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 crab.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Wait, did you press the button to give it a nickname?
No.
You should have called it Raver.
Oh my god, he's got him. He's got the lad.
Ah! You know what? He probably would make seal noises.
I'm now going to show for you guys a very important video. And it is not this.
Donkey Kong, stop giving me those fucking eyes.
Alright, so we're out here in the Safari Zone. Right over there, we got a little Quagsire. Let's just go head over there. How you doing today, little Quagsire? Alright, thank you very much.
See, that was a very important video, wasn't it? Did you have it muted, Sal?
No, I didn't have it muted. I just didn't hear what he said.
I said, he said, bah.
Ah.
It has a sequel.
So we made it out to the swamps of Paldea for an exclusive interview with Clodsire. Right over there we have Clodsire doing its own thing, and it looks like it's eating mud. Hello Clodsire, sorry to interrupt. How are you today? Oh. Clodsire, no!
And now you know why they're some of my favorite Pokemon.
Alright, Fluffy, I'm gonna drop out.
Take care.
You too. Be safe.
I'll try.
Oh, by the way, does this game have a bear Pokemon?
Yes.
Please call it Panda if you get it.
But it's not a panda.
Exactly.
But if I were to do that when it's not a panda, why that would be Panda Ring. Meh. Ow. Ow.
Alright, be good.
I won't.
Well, if you don't, there'll be consequences.
The consequences are that I'm up against the Blastoise right now.
Oh yeah.
What?
Is there like a guitar going off behind you or something?
A guitar?
I just kept hearing this like strumming or
Oh, were you hearing this?
Yes.
Sorry, that was me fiddling with my mic stand. It's got springs on it.
Oh! Someone was like behind you, like tuning up a guitar.
I fiddle with things sometimes. I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to apologize. I just didn't know what it was.
Oh, wait a second. I just saw something. What's... Yu-Gi-Oh! Veronic Guardian. What was in that set? Because that just got sent to World Championships. Ring of Destruction. Ooh. Tiger King Longo, you go rest and stuff. Gonzalug, that's a really good card. Book of Life, Book of Tayu, Book of Moon. Scrap dust chute. Ooh, Gravekeepers. That's what that is. Okay, that's definitely deck building material for that. Gravekeepers were like one of the first real archetypes introduced to Yu-Gi-Oh! And they stayed relevant for a very long time, mostly because their field spell is an asshole. Actually, a lot of their cards are assholes. And what do we receive for winning? A 2-up. Okay, that didn't say it gave me an item, so I'm doubting it did. But... oh, he's about to use Vaporeon. Hey, chat, did you know that I'm about to use Thundershock? I'm a mischievous little gremlin. The shipping bin, nice! It's not Friday, but thank you. Also, it wasn't Thursday when the Thursday guy gave me his thing either. And not really. I mean, you can sell things to shops and stuff. I got a new ban list for the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Ah, yes, I can see why you idolize Faulkner. But that was Tackle, not Thundershock. Wow, you have a better team than Faulkner. I mean, imagine if Faulkner had a Pidgeotto as his ace. The joke is that is Faulkner's vanilla ace. Level 4 bedroll. Let's get Cheesy some XP. He'll need it. Yeah, basically. So hopefully we'll get something good when we can talk to Professor Oak. Yeah, that rock throw would have done horrible things to, Dragonite. It did horrible things to Belawful. Sonic Boom! Stop missing. No, I was really hoping Cheesy would know Dragon Rage. Because Dragon Rage is like really, really broken at low levels. Now let's see what we get from this guy. Fruit slads. Fruzelids. Oh shit! Talk about scary Pokemon. No, he's not until Gen 7. We found the Greg, the green rupee of eternal greatness. Ah, you self-destruct, Vegeta. I hate it when they do that. He is dangerously cheesy. Pegasus Cuptit sent to Kingdom Hearts. Slowbro's kind of tanky, so, you know, I want to... I'm sure it won't be able to pull off anything obnoxious. And throwing some para-flinch strategies at it won't hurt. I finally got through the cave. Hey Vari, there's some Meowstick in chat. What's up, Janirto? There's a lot of cuties on my stream. Gonna need to be more specific. No, because your words are on screen and your avatars are on screen. Yeah, same. Did you know that they're designed after a Pokemon, or not a Pokemon, an animal? That a tadpole that you can see its intestines. Oh, it says current box you. Okay, so we did switch. Maybe I have to... solve the slowpoke situation. I found a nothing! Oh, the bind song. That's actually a useful find. Lamau, slug my balls! Oh, fuck! What do we name him, Simple? Because I think he's going to actually be on the team, because he's, you know, a damn good water type. Okay. Because his name's already cursed enough by the TR. The lawful gain 420 experience points. Lamau. Okay, I'll show them how gutsy I am in your place. Oh fuck, it's a mill tank! Oh, there's an ad break going on right now. I'm gonna be right back, actually. There we go. I grabbed a sandwich and a freedom-flavored Mountain Dew. What is with this asshole? Fuck, they really put their most important guy on guard duty. What the hell? There's a Slowpoke here and Slowpoke's well? Aren't you supposed to be... Aren't you supposed to have given me an item for beating you? No? Okay, that's illegal for you to have. You're a rocket grunt. You're not allowed to have good Pokemon, even if it is an evolution of a Zubat. Okay, give me a sec. That's a good meme. It is in the Discord. You may view it there. You were watching the Final Fantasy XIV stream, weren't ya? Players are by and large degenerates. he lived. Ah, grub, cool. Also, people in 14 still thirst over Horschiffant. And he died back in, like, Heavensward. That's fine. You're also a bean. Lol, said the scorpion. Lol, said the chimkin. Lamau. Chimkin, stop missing. Trying to save PP on good moves. Hey Bugsy, I've also kicked the ass of your sister. She said you were a jerk. Oh, they went and actually kept one of your early lineup Pokemon. Really? Chimkin, are you kidding me right now? Congratulations! Wait, actually, no. I guess it all depends on what his ace is. I think we have some 14 players who have not gone through the story yet in chat, so maybe we might want to just, Okay, no, you, traded your fucking Scyther for a Ladybah. I don't care that you traded your Kakuna for a Venonat. The smoke ability. Oh, did my shh not come through? Actually, I don't know if it came through that time either, for that matter. S-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H. Yes, Silver, I beat up your dad's lackeys. I mean, Edgehog. Okay, fuck, they gave him a Gengar. You gotta love how I'm just like, lol, you don't deserve respect. Oh fuck, he has a Gengar. Oh. I am not where I thought I was. Okay, whether or not a particular Gengar deserves respect or not does not invalidate the fact that Gengar is a scary Pokemon. This Houndoom would totally be being used if I didn't already have a much better fire type. I'm still going to give it a nickname because I feel like it, though. Get your Farfast back here. Yes. But unfortunately, I've got a Moltres. And in this game, Dark type doesn't exactly do anything important. Just go the fuck home, Farfetch'd. Hello, Junior. Baby Nautilus for Aquaria. I don't know if that does anything or is just a cosmetic pet. I think the pets in Aquaria do stuff, like try attacking. Yeah, and we also already have a Moltres. And a Dragonite. Kingdom Hearts Shooting Star. I have no idea if that's a Keyblade or a special move. Oh, Donphin. How are you doing today, Junior? And we seem to find a lot of items for Emerald. Also, I am good with finding more mons we haven't caught in this area. That'll be really useful when we get to Oak. Oh, where are you heading? Yeah, airports do kind of suck. Okay, a soul sponge for Hylix. That's not bad. Oops, I ran over invisible item by the looks of things. Technically, they're not supposed to be in logic until I've found the item finder, but, I haven't even touched 75% of the games in the randomizer, so, maybe it is, already supposed to have been grabbed by the time I booted up this game. A heart vessel for Soten. Okay, cool. I hope you have fun with your family when your plane stops being a butt face. The glove for Faxanadu. I don't know if that's important or not. Naruto could use a little bit more XP, I guess. Because Ladium was made bug flying type because they hate fun and didn't want to make it a bug fighting type, despite the fact that its defining aspect is the fact that it punches. That's a nice Paris you got there, dude. Level 10 grass bug type, huh?
That's a lot of damage.
Meaty risotto. Okay, so not important. Understood. Breaking Dawn for Muse Dash. I'm guessing that's a song? Some Shogun shells. Time to make this Porygon Porygon. Man, Diglett's fast. Or Belawful's worse than I thought. Look, we've done the song and dance. You send out the flying type to fight my grass type, and then I switch to the electric type. Flask shard for tunic. Okay, cool. Tangela doodle doo 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 doo. Oh, I just got my Pokemon back from daycare. Let's see how much stronger it got. Well, it's at least a decent Pokemon. Why does it end this way? Some stagnant blight for ender lilies? Okay. It's the mouse ball. Hi, trainer. No, I'm not. You just give me your AP item and leave. It'll save us all some time. Splash. Lamau. Elmo. A Lamau. Okay, that's a Pokemon that deserves respect. Jim can learn to go faster. Invis to Mega Man Battle Network. Time for this tie rogue to die rogue. Ah! Time for this sand slash to end slash. Ah! We've already found it for alligator. Simple already wanted it to be named Vanilla. Because it's already cursed enough that it lost the O. Ow. Hi, Steph. No, he's a good bean. Okay. Now who do we leave there to maybe get a little XP? Oh, no, I didn't want it back. Don't you raise two? Wait, do I give one to each of you? Is that how it works? There. Oh, that's actually kind of rude, all things considered. For from what I see here. Yeah. They put an item right under where her Pokemon goes. Okay, camper. Well, okay, Camper Todd, you got some shit going for you. I'll admit that. Man, it would have been so much better if I had finished insulting him before the battle started. I was like, all right, Camper Todd, let's see what you got, sends out Suicune. Oh, okay then. I don't have a match, most likely. Slave Knight leggings, okay. Hello, yes, thank you for the free bicycle. That is not a bicycle. The Progressive Expander for Duke Nukem. That's a good Pokemon, dude. You actually legitimately have a good Pokemon leading. Payment's level 10. Look at you, actually having a thematic team! Oh, we received the ability to run in Super Mario World! Oh, okay, well, this guy's just... Hi, I see you have a special attacking Pokemon. Would you like to fuck off? Did it eventually change? Because, like, every time I want to go to change Pokemon... Every time I try to go to change my Pokemon, my muscle memory says push down.
Suck.
Did you know that in terms of Pokemon, Jolteon will be
suck.
a level 7 Steel type will not win against a level 25 Fire type Legendary. Chaos Rose for Time Spinner. I think that's just a cure for chaos, isn't it? Okay, I know I've got a Growlithe and a... No, that's... Oh yeah, I do have a Nidorina. But I'm not going to do those yet because, reasons. The reasons are money. TMs, here we go. Oh, those are poopy. So wait, is that... Which one's TMO2? Headbutt. Okay, yeah, that is a good one to have. I'm going to headbutt ya. Now I'll be able to access the headbutt trees. Beavis and headbutt. A Cleffa. Objection, that's not a normal type Pokemon. It's a fairy type. Objection, that's also a fairy type. Objection, that isn't double. Objection.
Look at this photograph.
A Shine Sprite. You see, Balaffel's getting a lot of use because I can just press Pedal Dance, and then it will kill multiple Pokemon in a row. Meowth? You didn't use a fucking Meowth! Last Caterpie was defeated. I love Furret. He is just an adorable line. The Wiggle Weasels. Igglybuff. I like to have cute and strong Pokemon. Go Igglybuff! Hello, Whitney. I fear one thing. Well, that is an upgrade from her Clefairy. Lickitung, okay. Stop being such a crybaby. Yes, a badge. A Purpy and a Strawbee. Okay, I guess you can buy a berry at a mart. Oh, can't buy a berry at a mart. No, wait, this is in this one. Hooray, I have the radio card. Guys, like, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? The Spiro's name is Kenya. Oh. Jiggy for Bango Tubal, which actually I think might open the next level for us. Douglas. Who knows, any area we could just randomly encounter Mewtwo. Oh no, what happened? What did you do? Okay, yeah, that would do it. Jeff, many numbers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comfy Box. How are you doing today? Ooh, okay. 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 Space jump boots. For Metroid Prime. that is unironically a big thing, and I think it rockets Metroid Prime to probably one of our first things to check Wednesday. Like, I know we have missiles. I don't think we have Morph Ball. That could be a problem, not having Morph Ball. Considering how famous Metroid Prime is for its tubes! But still. Your graceful ball dexterity. Buddy, I'm an incubus. I've got way more ball dexterity than you do. You're level 2 Raichu. That's actually, I guess, technically possible. Simple, remind me, how do I... What is the trigger for Radio Tower? Raikou. Motherfucker's got a Raikou. Yes. Wait, is that... How do you get Professor Oak's phone number? Mahogany. I would just like to say that my text-to-speech said mahogany. Wait, where do you...
Gold, silver, crystal. Well, that's just the OST. I don't need the OST. But Professor Oak is up on the higher floors of the radio tower, right? And he evaluates your Pokedex? Ah, for Mario is Missing, I got a...
Look at this photograph.
Oh, so that is... far away. Okay, then it's looking like we're getting to the end of Crystal, as far as we can get without a squirt bottle. Okay, a page you sent to Ukulele, that's fine. Wah, Buffett! What kind of balls do I use? Pokeballs? They're as good as Master Balls, it seems. Congrats! A cloth tunic for Soten? Okay. I mean, that's armor.
Yes, you should be. You are a silly bee. I wasn't supposed to faint the Seeking Tiger. You're supposed to catch it. I mean, whatever. We've already established Professor Oak is years away. Not years, but, you know, light years away. You're light years away from defeating Professor Oak. How long does it take a fucking egg to hatch? Okay, now I can do you a favor. And now we walk all the way back to Route 31. Because that's just what a randomizer be like sometimes. Okay. Fortunately, I think we've encountered everything in this forest from the looks of things. Okay, can you still a Spiro? This does, however, mean we have gotten a Spearow. For when we eventually get to fucking Pallet Town. I can't wait to find out that an important item was getting Fearow. I'm buying a couple of rappels on the way back. Actually, I have an idea to prevent myself from screwing over future me. Hey, sleepy guy. And now I keep Kenya. Oh, I'm glad I didn't buy that Firestone for the Growlithe. I have no confirmation that I've obtained every Pokemon in these grass patches, so I'm not repelling here. See, Ampharos. I'm supposed to be using the repels here now, Taigo. Oh good, they've also patched in repel chaining. Yes, I am a Pokemon trainer. Yes, give me a free thing. The Blob Key in Monster Sanctuary. It has the color of very important. I know we've gone a little bit over our normal end time, but we started a little after our normal start time, so, you know. I think it tries to match both types of the Pokemon, so many people who just have a fucking Snubble or a Chansey just get a Blissey. A normal key for Prodigal, okay. And then suddenly Ampharos. Squirt. You adore your Pokemon even if they dislike you? Dude, work on making your Pokemon like you better, dude. Some time shards for the messenger. Yes, yes, we must battle. I'm guessing this Diglett was probably originally a sand shrew. Alas, having a Diglett, or having a sand shrew and a Bellsprout sounds very right. Crispy bass recipe, marked as an important item. All right, because we're doing perfection, so we need to have all of the recipes. That makes sense. Okay. An amulet fragment for ender lilies. And another map for Doot. Blizzagun Band. For Kingdom Heart. For Corndog Hearts. Okay. Just this and another check, and then we... It's got a fucking Zammer. If it weren't for Moltres...
I'm in danger.
The Zammer plays the glass cannon very well. Some gold for Final Fantasy 1. Oh, good, finally. It's a pincer. That wasn't the egg? I thought that was the egg. Take that, schoolboy Alan. Now I'm assuming that's a check, even though it doesn't say a new check opened up on my thing. Either that or it's a, you know, like, scripted water loomple. In which case, that's also what I need to progress. Oh, I can't even check what they are without a coin case. Okay. Okay, Bill's number, that's useful. I think that lets me change my box. Here's the flower shop. I don't have Whitney's badge. Okay, that's going to do it for today's Grandomizer chat. You know I love you. You know how much your squishy cute faces mean to me. Let's go show someone some love, shall we? Stay cute. Mwah.